which is Pac-Man, but with math. So bear with me. If anyone stops by, it's appreciated. But I don't really care if anyone comes in at this point. Ooh. See, this is the game. Now closer, getting closer. Get them before they get you. Oh, I already have a viewer. How exciting. How about all 4 operations? This might be troubled. Okay, guys, this is a test, so don't expect anything professional. I'm just using my laptop. No music. Not much anything else. The game. Oh no, I didn't mean to end. Frick. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's the music. The game is there goes the music. Alright. minutes. Can you guys hear me? I presume so. If not, I won't know. But that's okay. Oh, okay. It was playing the game. Let's just stick to the adding and subtracting. Oh. Well, despite the problems, I'm going to get the math. Not yet, Suicide Ghost. Level 1 complete. 62 minus 45. 27. Keep this. Oh. That one. I knew that. $35. Here we go. 60. 2. I did that fast in my head. 1 plus 56, 57. Negative 5. 70. Wait, negative 5. 64. Well, what was it? 1 plus 15, 16, 76, 82, 81. It was the blue one. The light blue one. The light blue. 17 minutes. All this other stuff. And there goes the music. -2, -45, 8. $29, I think. Oh my goodness. $28. I don't think I can play this. It's just too. Okay.
Complications in epilepsy. Oh my gosh. Sad. Charlie's long waits for food, overpriced items, and portion sizes. Server Genevieve from Charlie's Italian Bistro sadly passed away from complications in epilepsy. Oh my gosh. Sad. Charlie's Italian Bistro aired on February 17th, 2012. And it closed in July. That's just, oh, traumatic. Sad. Must have been like a bad luck spot. I don't know. Sad. I don't think we've ever seen an episode like that before. And she really wanted it to succeed too, which, do any of the restaurants survive? Yeah, there's been a handful. Like 4 or 5. The long waits for food, overpriced items, and portion sizes. Genevieve sadly passed away from complications in epilepsy. Oh my gosh. Sad. Charlie's Italian Bistro aired on February 17th, 2012. And it closed in July. That Italian...
Save your fucking money. Shut the door. What is that? Disgusting crap. You're done. I'm done.
I'm not denying.
Shut the place down. Get out of here. That is amazing.
Oh, she was crazy. That Italian mom was
South Philadelphia,
so
boasting
crazy.
some of the most authentic Italian restaurants in the country, and home to Cirella's.
Good evening. 2?
In 2007, Tommy and Dina DeFino opened this restaurant after Dina's parents
The
closed the
DeFinos.
original Cirella's, which was located in Wildwood, New Jersey.
My parents owned Original Cirella's. Phenomenal business, busy every night, packed. We just figured once we opened here, we would be just as successful here as Cirella's was in Wildwood.
Hello, how you doing?
When we first opened Cirella's, Tom
You know you can turn this around? Save your fucking money. Shut the door. Door. Save your fucking money. Shut the door. What is that? Disgusting crap. You're done. I'm done.
I'm not denying.
Shut the place.
This looks like a
Patty,
fake
it's
living
not
room.
true.
You don't understand, man. I'm so depressed. My
Aww.
whole life, I've been a failure. It's been
Aw.
awful.
Aww.
It's been an awful life, man.
Aww. He needs a hug. And
It is clear that
antidepressants.
Tommy's depression
and
is one of the major problems
good
of the
therapist.
restaurant.
That
Depression is one of the major
sucks.
problems
Good
of the
therapist.
restaurant.
These episodes might have
Sucks.
like good
Sucks.
therapists.
Really
These episodes might have like good therapists. Really, 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 these episodes might have like good therapists. Episodes might have like good therapist. 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 Episodes might have like good.
Well, that was weird. At least I know it works. Listen to some Fujiko. This, of course. I get the MC aid. Prepare.
They said, "Hello, your account is suspect of suspicious activity. Please give us your
I'm watching a video
password
called
so that we can inspect your account."
Now I'm watching Futurama mode.
Behold, the internet!
My God, it's full of ads.
Wow, the jungles on Mars look just like the jungles on Earth. Jungles on Earth?
You see, nowadays, we can take a unique and beautiful object and easily reduce it to a formula for mass production. I call the process science.
You guys were totally out of control.
That's our job. We're peace officers.
Fry,
Yeah.
I know those cookies are fresh-alicious, but they produce an awful lot of trash.
But I know a place where the Constitution doesn't mean squat.
Do refrigerators still come in cardboard boxes?
Yeah, but the rents are outrageous.
Hello? Are there any girls in this room at all?
Yeah, bring on the hot chicks, because I'm a hot stud.
Yeah! So are we!
I'm a woman, if that's what you mean.
It's a girl. I
don't like to play games, so I'll just say I'm a Cyclops, I'm a spaceship captain, I'm the only one of my species, and I'm interested in meeting a man.
A woman? I'm scared. A million
You gotta
views.
help me. Send the army or something. Something big that shoots.
Sir, I don't care if you are my biggest contributor. Our armed forces do not serve your private business interests.
Oh, sorry,
I'm just yanking your...
I'm gonna stop it here, even though I do want to watch it.
Oh, there we go.
Michael!
Bruh, some of these cars got dinged up. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, motorbike. Wait, why did I get...
Wait. Shoot. Watch this.
Two stars. Why did I get 2 stars? The fuck?
No, Michael!
Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord.
I'm so sorry to see it. Y'all should check out her streams, by the way. Watch me as I go over a bunch of clips that I've made. Oh, here's another good one. And my only viewer's gone. It's okay.
Where do I gotta go? Chat! Chat! Where am I meant to go? No, what the fuck? Chat! You gotta go to L again. Oh, okay. L. At least it's a nice view. Yeah, very nice of you.
Gravity. Let me show you something really cool that happened a couple days ago. Thank you, Lunari. Thank you, Yakuza Mom. Love you so much. For following me, that is. Oh my god. Oh, wait, there's something here. Oh, this is Ataru. Another streamer y'all should check out.
Showed you the strippers we have at home.
Why?
we have one stripper at home. Have I showed it to you? I'm not answering that. Have you ever seen a stripper then? Can you answer that?
That's fucking worse, okay? Jesus.
How about if I ask, would you like to see a stripper?
Okay. Well, it's less likey now. Hello. to the be right back screen.
Of course you can. Just
No, you can't.
why was this no? So sorry.
I will hack you up. What's the clip, you hacker?
I'm tapping out again.
Oh, and why?
Because I'm fixing myself.
Rude.
Yeah.
It's a clip from this stream. I'm kidding. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, Broden, give us 4. I'll give you the topic.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, Broden, give us 4 hot bars about.
Let's touch base. Strange shirt colors. Aria. Loser. Oh shit, my mic. Just kidding, I muted
was in the bit with the cargo.
Just a sec.
Cargo again. Underneath. This is semen, and we know that already. I meant that Flash sleep well. He's sticking around.
Okay, good. Oh my god.
It's actually worse. Love this song.
No! There we go. Yeah. -4, -46. 84 minus 46. 78 minus 4. 34. Something 7. 34 plus 43. Wrong, probably 8. On to level 5. The lag is dreadful. Okay, that probably helps us out a little bit. Now we can take a second to actually think about these answers. We want the red ghost. Woohoo! $82. The dark blue. Oh wow, that was the whole frickin' sound. This is the last song. $71. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good sound for me. $61.
Orange. Right now it gets really hard. $37 is the answer to this equation. By the way, I am using a calculator. I'm cheating. But this game is way too hard anyway, so we'll see how far I can get. 37. It's the green one. Uh-oh. I can't. Okay. Shall I try again? It is such a hard game to play with all the lag. Just... No. Let's listen to this song now.
Oh, by the way, this is my kitchen. Say hi, Robin. She's just chilling with me. Oh. Ooh. Leg. Good lord. $69. That's what we're looking at. Orange one. I did it! A couple orange one. Purple one. Hello, Robin. Key captain. Oh. $52. A red ghost. Holy fucking shit. Well, I haven't died yet. Next one will be 5, I guess. And I can't get it. Okay, the last thing I want Diamonds in the Sky. That is my favorite of the whole soundtrack. What a day. All right. Ugh. $81. It's the one in the furthest back. I have a plan. Remain calm. See how I did that? Blue one. Alright, on to level 6. Seven. You still working? Let's go. Nope. I had a good run though. If I close this now, where will it go? to that one. Okay. I've been playing some Stream Raiders with my friends. I'm switching it to just chatting now.
Fill in 3 blanks so far, and you've only used 3 seconds. So this is the way you. Heidi, you're up next, and for this third question, we're looking for about 3. 57 seconds. That's what you can see up there. That's good for you. Heidi, we asked him. Other than a bed, the best place to catch some Z's is a blank. Now 3 answers. Yep. Okay.
Anyone want to watch game shows?
Had some practice playing games together. It's very apparent. You're doing really well. Here's what's going to happen now. 52 seconds on the clock. It's almost your full minute. And you have 4 blanks to fill in. Okay? It's going to start with Matt. And here we go, Matt. 52 seconds. We asked him everything. When I think of Trunks, blank comes to mind.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. Anime. Damn! This is what I spend my nights doing. Oh, and this is my favorite game show.
He's a teacher who plays the guitar, harmonica, piano, and cello. Wow, welcome Jonathan to the show. She's a French teacher that has 2 master's degrees and loves hiking with her dog. Please welcome Jen. And she's a college professor and mom of 2 boys. Welcome Marcy to the show. Welcome, you guys. Are you ready to face the masterminds? Ready? Yeah. All right, that's good. Hey, Marcy. Are you feeling very masterly today? Clear eyes, full brain, can't lose. Okay. Here's how we play. I'll ask you a series of trivia questions over 3 rounds of escalating difficulty. At the end of the game, the highest scoring challenger will face the highest scoring mastermind in the ultimate trivia challenge for $10,000. If a challenger wins, they get to come back to compete again. And if a challenger wins 3 times, they will be crowned a mastermind and potentially take the place of one of our masterminds on this stage. I've already got a Jonathan. I've got a Ken and Jen and Marcy and Muffy. It's a little too close. In round one, there are 7 subjects, each with a corresponding question. All challengers and masterminds will play. Correct answers are worth 100 points. Good luck, team. Here we go. The first subject is sports. Which Olympic gymnastics apparatus is a discipline for female competitors but not males? Horizontal bar, parallel bars, or uneven bars? The correct answer is uneven bars. Challengers, how'd we do? Okay, Jen and Marcy got it right with 100 points each. Masterminds? Oh, Marcy! Well done, 100 points. They jump and they flip. I believe the balance beam is also only for women. Why is that? Is it too dangerous for the boys? A balance beam is only 4 inches wide. I think just foot size. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Can't gain enough. And then. The next subject is spiders.
Ooh.
Which of these body parts do spiders possess? Antennae, ears, or heart? The correct answer is
Heart.
heart. Challengers. Did you know this one? Okay. Jen and Marcy say yes. 100 points for each of you. Masterminds? All right. Ken and Jonathan.
Spiders have one. I do not.
The next subject is cities. According to the Cost of Living Index, what is the most expensive city in the U.S. to live in? Chicago, New York, or Fairbanks? And the correct answer is New York. Challengers, how do we do? Yeah. For each of you, well done. Masterminds?
What would you pick?
As a New Yorker, I know that's where I lose a lot of money.
I was going to say, if you've ever actually had to live there, you know. The next subject is phobias. I'm afraid to ask, but if someone suffers from pupophobia, they are afraid of what? Puppets, pupils, or puppies? The correct answer
Pupils.
is puppets. Challengers? The two of you, well done. Masterminds? 100 points across the board.
I think being afraid of puppets is just called being a sensible adult.
So you have pupophobia.
Hardcore.
The next subject is measurements. Which of the following units of distance is the longest? A furlong, a kilometer, or a league?
League.
The correct answer is a league. Challengers, how'd we do? Yeah, love that. 100 points for each of you. Well done, masterminds. Ken and Jonathan, 100 points for the two of you.
A furlong and a kilometer are both less than a mile. A league is 3 miles or so.
Good to know. Thank you, Ken. The next subject is celebrations. Italy's annual Carnival of Venice is famous for its contest for the most beautiful what? Gondola, mask, or parasol?
Gondola.
The correct answer is mask. Challengers? Yeah! Okay, Jen and Marcy. Good job, ladies. 100 points for each of you. Masterminds? 100 points across the board. They are stunning.
Fur, feathers, they're very alive.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous. All right, the last subject is literature. Which novel's very first word is the name of its title character? Carrie, Emma, or Rebecca? The correct answer is
Carrie.
Emma. Challengers? Okay, nice. Jonathan and Marcy. 100 points for the two of you. Masterminds? 100 points across the board.
I'm not a character from that.
First line of Rebecca is last night I came with Manderley again.
And for Emma, it's what? The first line is Emma Woodhouse. Handsome, clever, rich. Thank you, Muffy. All right, that's it for round one with Marcy and Jen in the lead tie with 600 points. Congratulations. A 600-point tie over here between Ken and Jonathan as well. When we return, the points get higher and the questions get more difficult as we move closer to determining who will play for $10,000. More masterminds.
All in your usual cookie lovable mood. The stars on Match Game Martin.
Match Game. Being my team, I can just skip all that.
Bunch of premium meals free. Hurry, offer ends soon.
mastermind to buzz in will get the chance to answer and build their score. There are 5 subjects, and correct answers are now worth 200 points. But wrong answers will cost you 200 points. At the end of this round, the challenger and the mastermind with the lowest scores will be eliminated. Let's play. The first subject is magazines. For over 110 years, what magazine has tested home consumer products and issued a seal of approval? Muffy and Jonathan. First to buzz in. Jonathan, what's your answer?
Good housekeeping, bro.
Good housekeeping. Muffy, what did you say?
That's what I should have said. I said Consumer Reports.
Okay. The correct answer is good housekeeping. Hey, Jonathan. 200 points added to your score. Unfortunately, Muffy, we have to take 200 away from your side. The next subject is opera. In which Mozart opera does the title object have the ability to turn sorrow into joy? Ken and Jonathan. Jonathan?
Brooke, it's the Magic Flute.
Magic flute. Ken.
It is indeed the Magic Flute.
They say it is indeed the magic flute. Are they right? Indeed they are. 200 points. And 200 points as well. So smart.
That's my go-to karaoke number.
Oh,
Yeah. Queen of the Night's aria for Magic Flute.
remind me to come to karaoke sometime with you. Gotta see that. The next subject is government. The National Voter Registration Act of 1993 is better known by what rhyming name? Ken and Jonathan. Jonathan, what did you say?
Brooke, it's the Motor Voter Bill.
Motor voter. Ken.
Motor voter.
Motor voter. Okay, 10 times fast.
It's fun to say.
It is. Is the correct answer motor voter? Motor voter, motor voter, motor voter, motor voter. Yes. 200 points added to your score. Ken, 200 points added to your score as well.
Automatically registers voters when they apply for a driver's license.
The next subject is acronyms. The word SCUBA is an acronym that stands for self-contained underwater breathing.
I know
what?
this.
Muffy. Jonathan.
It's apparatus.
Jonathan, what's your answer?
Brooke, it's an apparatus.
Apparatus. Muffy?
Apparatus.
Apparatus. Is the correct answer apparatus? Yes. Jonathan. Another 200 points added to your score. Well done. Muffy, 200 for you as well. Okay, it is now time for the final question of this round. This question is going to be worth 400 points and will determine who moves on to the next round. Here's your final subject, and the subject is the law. What consumer advocate achieved fame after her legal work on a 1993 lawsuit against Pacific Gas and Electric? Jonathan and Jen are the first to buzz in.
No idea.
Jen, what's your answer?
I put Brockovich.
Brockovich? Jonathan?
Julia Roberts, Oscar Willie Roll, Aaron Brock.
Aaron Brockovich for 400 points. Are they right? Yes, they are. Well done. 400 points added to your score, which means that you and Jonathan will be moving on to the next round. Marcy, thank you so much for playing. And for our masterminds, 400 points added to Jonathan's score, so Ken and Jonathan will be moving on. We'll see you next time, Marcy. When we come back, it's Challenger versus Challenger, Mastermind versus Mastermind to determine who will compete in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge for $10,000. More masterminds after this.
We're back.
No, you're not.
Jack.
You may think every weather app is the same until you see WeatherBug over-deliver on so many layers. With more free map layers than any other weather app, WeatherBug warns you the moment lightning strikes near you, prepares you for your commute with road conditions, routes, and even cameras. With everything from pollen and air quality to severe storm risks, radar, and satellite coverage, WeatherBug prepares you for the unpredictable. Download the WeatherBug app, trusted by over 10 million users, today for free.
How are you doing today, Muffy? I am feeling good. You want the A game? I want the A+ game.
Masterminds. Weekends starting at 12. Only on Game Show Network.
Which challenger will face the top mastermind for $10,000? Well, we're about to find out. But first, let's get to know them a little better. All right, Jonathan, tell us about your musical talents.
Well, I can play the guitar, cello, harmonica, and the piano. I like playing the guitar and the harmonica at the same time with friends. like reggae, country, rock, whatever.
Wow, so you get invited to every party.
Yeah, I do. But I can't go to all of them, so I gotta pick the best one.
There you go. Fair enough, right? And Jen, what are your master's degrees in?
I have a master's degree in French literature and also education. I put the two together, and now I'm a French teacher at a high school, and I love it. I love teaching.
Oh, that's wonderful. You enjoy working with kids?
I do, yeah. They're a fun bunch. It's never a dull moment.
That's true, for sure. All right, good luck to both of you in this round.
Thank you.
In this round, the first challengers and then the masterminds will face off in a timed trivia battle. The first question will be worth 500 points, and each question that follows will be worth an additional 100 points. This is truly anyone's game. Challengers, are you ready?
We're ready.
Yes.
All right. Let's put 60 seconds on the clock. Good luck. And your time starts now. 500 points. What vegetable would you spiralize to make the pasta alternative called zoodles?
Zucchini.
Jen.
Zucchini.
Correct. 600 points. On what part of your body would you typically wear a tam o' shanter? Jen.
Your head?
Correct. 700 points. With over 1 billion users, what is the most popular platform in the world for
Musical.ly.
streaming music? Jen.
Spotify.
No. Jonathan. Time. YouTube. 800 points. The Etruscans originated from an area that is now part of which country? Jonathan.
Greece.
No. Jen?
Italy?
Correct. 900 points. Who wrote the best-selling novel Roots, the saga of an American family? Jonathan.
Alex Haley.
Correct. 1,000 points. What Japanese movie monster was originally conceived of as a whale-gorilla hybrid? Jonathan.
Godzilla.
Correct. 1,100 points. What famous teacher turned war captain was arrested for spying on British forces in 1776? Jen?
George Washington?
No. Jonathan? Time! All right, Jonathan, you just won $1,000 and the chance to play for $10,000. Congratulations! Jen, thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Now it's time to determine which mastermind you will be facing.
Is it going to be an all Jonathan final?
It might be.
There can be only one.
Yes, Jonathan. No, Jonathan. Oh my gosh, very confusing. Okay. You know how this works, boys. Same rules apply. 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. 500 points. Later an adversary of Snoopy, Manfred von Richthofen was best known by what nickname? Ken.
Red Baron.
Correct. 600 points. Moving in a circle to the right, the clockwise direction was derived from what ancient device? Ken.
Sundial.
Correct. 700 points. Valued at $38 billion. What company began by offering visitors air mattresses to sleep on and a home-cooked breakfast? Ken.
Airbnb.
Correct. 800 points. The youngest player at the time which soccer phenom's team won the 1958 FIFA World Cup Championship? Ken.
Pele?
Correct. 900 points. The victory cry of the bull ape is how author Edgar Rice Burroughs described which characters yell? Ken.
Tarzan.
Correct. 1,000 points. Though committed to the Broadmoor Criminal Lunatic Asylum, William Minor was a major contributor to which dictionary? Ken.
Oxford English Dictionary.
Correct. 1,100 points. In David Mamet's 1984 play Glengarry Glen Ross, Chicago real estate agents vie to sell property in which state? Ken.
Florida.
Correct. 1,200 points. What tycoon canceled his trip on the Titanic only to later die as a passenger on the Lusitania? Jonathan?
Astor.
Nope. Oh, time. Alfred Bloom Vanderbilt. Unbelievable, Ken. You are tonight's top mastermind. Yeah, Jonathan. Sorry, smoke. That means that Jonathan and Ken will be going head-to-head in our ultimate trivia challenge. Can Jonathan win $10,000 and take one step closer to becoming a mastermind? Well, we'll find out when we come back.
It's not uncommon.
You missed something. Sometimes.
Point. The victory cry of the bull ape is how author Edgar Rice Burroughs described which characters yell? Ken.
Tarzan.
Correct. 1,000 points. Though committed to the Broadmoor Criminal Lunatic Asylum, William Minor was a major contributor to which dictionary? Ken.
Oxford English Dictionary.
Correct. 1,100 points. In David Mamet's 1984 play Glengarry Glen Ross, Chicago real estate agents vie to sell property in which state? Ken.
Florida.
Correct. 1,200 points. What tycoon canceled his trip on the Titanic only to later die as a passenger on the Lusitania? Jonathan?
Astor.
Nope. Oh, time. Alfred Bloom Vanderbilt. Unbelievable, Ken. You are tonight's top mastermind. Yeah, Jonathan. Sorry, smoke. That means that Jonathan and Ken will be going head-to-head in our ultimate trivia challenge. Can Jonathan win $10,000 and take one step closer to becoming a mastermind? Well, I know. We can back.
It's not uncommon. knowledge contestants to have an uncommonly good time playing Common Knowledge. Common Knowledge. Next. Only on Game Show Network.
Jonathan has already won $1,000 and will now face. Welcome back to Masterminds. Jonathan has already won $1,000 and will now face the trivia legend Ken Jennings in the Ultimate Trivia Challenge for $10,000. Here's how we play. Jonathan will go first and answer 5 questions while Ken is off stage in a soundproof location. Then Ken will come back out and answer the same 5 questions. If Jonathan gets a higher score, he will win $10,000. And there's more. With the win, Jonathan will return to compete again. And if he wins 2 more times, he will be crowned a mastermind himself. If you win tonight, the grand prize, what would you do with the money, Jonathan?
Well, Brooke, I've been all over the world, but I've never been to Egypt, so it'd be wonderful. I've been studying the pharaohs and the pyramids all my life, so it'd be fantastic to be able to go there. So that's what I'm going to do with the money.
Oh, wow. And there's no better education than just going in person.
Absolutely.
Right?
100%.
Dive in. Well, maybe we can help you out with that tonight.
I hope so.
All right. Good luck. Let's begin. And here's your first question. In 1980, Candace Lightner founded what parental advocacy group that focuses on fighting a specific crime?
Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
Next question. What is the oldest airline in the United States that is still in operation?
Delta.
Listen, there's American, there's Delta, there's United.
Probably American.
They go with American.
All right. Next question. Julie Lynn Charlotte is credited with creating what item of clothing that capitalized on the popularity of dogs?
I'm drawing such a blank here, but I'm going to say a dog sweater. It's, yeah.
All right, next question. What French painter of the Pfeiffer dueled with an art critic he felt had insulted him?
Let's see. I'm going to guess Monet.
All right, here's your last question. What unstable numeric isotope of carbon is used in the process of radiocarbon dating?
Carbon-16 dating.
All right, Jonathan, that's all 5. It's time to bring out our mastermind. Welcome back, Mr. Jennings.
Thank you, Brooke.
All right, Jonathan's answered the questions, and now it's your turn.
I took out a Jonathan before. Maybe I can do it again.
Oh. All right, here we go. Here's your first question. In 1980, Candace Lightner founded what parental advocacy group that focuses on fighting a specific crime?
MAD.
Next question. What is the oldest airline in the United States that is still in operation?
United.
Next question. Julie Lynn Charlotte is credited with creating what item of clothing that capitalized on the popularity of dogs?
Hush puppies.
Okay, next question. What French painter of the Pfeiffer dueled with an art critic he felt had insulted him?
David.
And here's your last question. What unstable numeric isotope of carbon is used in the process of radiocarbon dating?
Carbon-14.
Okay, Ken, your answers are locked, and it is now time to find out if Jonathan has won $10,000. Good luck. First question. In 1980, Candace Lightner founded what parental advocacy group that focuses on fighting a specific crime? You both said MAD. Correct answer is?
Yeah.
MAD, Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Well done, 1-1. The next question is, what is the oldest airline in the United States that is still in operation? Jonathan, you said American. Ken, you said United. The correct answer is Delta. Wow. You listed it. Almost. So close. Okay. We're still safe. 1-1. Next question. Julie Lynn Charlotte is credited with creating what item of clothing that capitalized on the popularity of dogs? Jonathan said a dog sweater. Ken said hush puppies. The correct answer is the poodle skirt. Of course. I was gonna say you guys are gonna be like, ooh. It's one of those answers. Okay, still safe. Good going. 1-1. Next question. What French painter of the Pfeiffer dueled with an art critic he felt had insulted him? Jonathan said Monet. Ken said David. The correct answer is Manet. Oh, Manet. Again. Still 1-1. I dodged it voluntary. And our final question is, what unstable numeric isotope of carbon is used in the process of radiocarbon dating? Jonathan said carbon-16. Ken said carbon-14. You will win $10,000 if you're right. And the correct answer is carbon-14. That's fantastic. Nice try. You still won $1,000. And you played an awesome game. Ken, well done to our coach. Join us next time to see who has one of the best players in the world right here on Mastermind. It's time to play Common Knowledge. Now the man with all the answers, Joey Padone.
Welcome to the show that asks those practical, everyday questions that everyone should know. Now today, one of these teams could walk away with $10,000. We got the Catalina crew, the traveling trio. Now for every correct answer in round 1, I will give you guys 10 points. And if all 3 of you have the correct answer in common, I will give you a 50-point bonus. All right? Catalina crew, we're going to start with you guys. Let's take a look at the category board. We have the backyard. Now we're cooking, staying healthy, and survival. What would you like?
We'll take the backyard, Joey.
All right, Kathy, here's your question. Which of these types of in-ground pools is the best if you want to have the least maintenance? Is it concrete, fiberglass, or vinyl? Answers are locked in. See those answers? All right, we have concrete and fiberglass. Cassandra, you picked fiberglass. Why?
I did pick fiberglass because a friend put in a fiberglass pool because it was less work.
Okay. All right, well, let's find out. Is it concrete or fiberglass? It is fiberglass. Vinyl liners need to be replaced every few years, and the pores in concrete can encourage the growth of algae. Great job, Catalina crew. 10 points on the board right there. Moving on over to the traveling trio. Let's take a look at the category board. We have now cooking, staying healthy, and survival.
Survival.
Let's go staying healthy. All right, Bruce, here's your guys' question. For a vigorous workout, the American Heart Association suggests your target heart rate should be what percentage of your max heart rate? Is it 50%, 75%, or 90%? That's what's locked in with those answers. With B. Right, we have 50% and 75%. Bruce, you chose 75%. Why?
Well, I'll go for the 75% because 50 seemed like a little bit it was easier. It was easier to get to 50%. So you don't want to go 90 because you're going to get too tired. So 75 like a good middle.
All right, let's find out. Is it 50% or 75%? It was 75%. To track your heartbeat, count it for 60 seconds. The number you get is your heart rate. Nope, not telling you that one. Nice job, traveling trio. 20 points on the board. In the lead. Moving on over to the Catalina crew. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Hi, Joey. I'm Kathy, and these are my high school friends, Jen and Cassandra, and we've known each other for almost 35 years.
Nice.
We do tons of things together over the years, but our most favorite thing to do is our annual Catalina trip.
And we have a competitive spirit, and we're using it to win some money for our 50th birthday.
Nice. Guys, heard of the Catalina wine mixer?
We have.
We have it on the porch.
Well, good luck to you guys. We have 2 categories left. It is Now We're Cooking and Survival. What would you like?
Now we're cooking.
All right, here's your question. Combining milk and lemon juice creates a great substitute for which common baking ingredient? Is it heavy whipping cream, half and half, or buttermilk? Answers locked in and see those answers. All right, we have buttermilk. All three answers on the stage. Within 20 moments, please let me know if you guys are correct. Jen, you've done this before. Do you know something about baking?
No, I do not. I just thought milk and lemon juice wouldn't be thick enough for heavy whipping cream or half and half. So I picked the one that I thought was the least thick.
Gotcha. All right, well, let's find out. For the bonus points, is it buttermilk? It is. Add 1 tablespoon of lemon juice to a cup of milk and let it sit for 5 to 10 minutes. The mixture will have thickened and be ready for all your baking needs. Great job, Catalina crew. 90 points on the board in the lead. Going on back to the traveling trio. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
I don't enjoy it. So I'm Bruce. These are my beautiful brothers from other mothers. That's Deshaun and that's Ryan. And we've been knowing each other for like 20 years at least. And we love to do things like traveling together.
Joey, we love traveling. We go by ourselves or with the family, and we can't wait to win this so we can go on our next adventure.
We're ultra competitive. We're going to give 100% today, and we're going to bring it.
Nice.
Yep.
Like I introduced the beautiful friends. Support the brothers.
Exactly.
Good luck to you guys. All right, we have one more category left, which is survival. Here is your question. When surviving in the wild, the berry rule states that which color of berry is most likely to be edible? Is it yellow, red, or blue? Answers locked in. Let's see those answers. And we have red and blue. Deshaun, why blue?
I've watched a couple of these shows, and I think the survival shows, and when they eat like light colored berries, they usually have some kind of stomach intestinal problem.
All right, let's find out. Is it red or blue? It was blue. Good job. While you should never eat berries you can't identify, the berry rule states that 90% of blue, black, and purple berries are edible. Great job, traveling trio. 30 points right there on the board. That is it for round one, and in the lead we have the Catalina crew with 90 points. Traveling trio with 30. When we come back, one of these teams will take $10,000 worth of $1,000 for therapy.
The stars on Match Game aren't crazy. They're laughing all the way to the play.
We're going to have a whale of a time, and you're going to get harpooned.
Match Game Tuesdays starting at 1, only on Game Show Network.
Jenny's always had your back with new recharge bars with incredible chef-crafted meals and real results. Lose up to 17 pounds in your first 4 weeks with Rapid Results Max. Jenny's most effective program ever. Limited time offer. Visit JennyCraig.com. Love Jenny.
Wednesday, the season premiere of The Goldbergs honors the heart and soul of the family.
We're going to tell them.
Pops.
All the magic you need is right in here.
The Goldbergs season premiere, ABC Wednesday.
It's a simple fact. Nothing kills more germs on more surfaces than Lysol spray. It's a simple fact. It even kills the COVID-19 virus. Science supports these simple facts. There's only one true Lysol. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Shopping sustainably just got easier. Welcome to Hive, where every product we curate makes a positive impact. Start buying what you believe in today. Get these sustainable favorites free with your first purchase.
Your car keys are sometimes hard to find. A missing sock? Always hard to find. A Bigfoot? Really hard to find. But finding the perfect product to wow your customers or celebrate your team? Easy. Just go to 4imprint.com. A team with the passion and know-how to ensure your logo looks great on products people use and love. Find the perfect products to create meaningful connections at 4imprint.com. 4imprint. For certain.
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand together. Watch Serena Legends, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman.
You cannot be serious!
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream with no annual contract.
Got a to-do list that just goes on and on and on? Download Thumbtack. It's the app that finds you local pros for any home project, like people to fix the plumbing, or freshen up old paint, or help you deal with all those boxes. Thumbtack instantly finds local pros for you. It shows you prices and reviews so you can hire exactly who you need. Download the app and start your next project today. Thumbtack.
If you're someone who struggles with mobility, a short walk will seem like a short walk. But the sturdy and comfortable Hurricane provides the balance and support you need. It helps you walk on any surface and truly stands alone. Get the #1 selling cane in America with our worry-free 100% money-back guarantee, plus free shipping. Check out the new Hurry Shield 2. It attaches to virtually anything, so everything you need is always within reach. Find both at hurricane.com.
Welcome back to Down the Knowledge. If you guys are just tuning in, the Catalina crew is going to leave with 90 points. The traveling trio has 30. This is round 2. Now, for every correct answer in this round, I will give you guys 20 points. And if all three of you have the correct answer in common, I will give you a 100-point bonus this time. Traveling trio, I'm going to start with you. Let's take a look at the category board. We have housekeeping, cars, business, and in the kitchen.
Cars.
All right, here is your question. How often do most manufacturers suggest you replace your car's rubber windshield wiper blades? Is it every 6 to 12 months, every 2 to 3 years, or every 4 to 5 years? Answers are locked in with those answers. And we have every 6 to 12 months and every 2 to 3 years. Ryan, you chose every 2 to 3 years. So why?
6 to 12 months just seemed too short to me, and so 2 to 3 years, we're in SoCal. It doesn't rain like that.
Let's find out. Is it every 6 to 12 months or every 2 to 3 years? It is every 6 to 12 months.
That was mad.
You should also replace your windshield wipers if they show any visible wear and tear, such as cracks or metal corrosion. Great job, Traveling Trio. 70 points on the board. Moving back over to the Catalina crew. Let's take a look at the category board. We have housekeeping, business, and in the kitchen.
Joey, we're going to take housekeeping.
Here's your question. If you've scorched your clothes while ironing, Country Living suggests which of these products to clean off the marks in a hurry. Is it toothpaste, sugar, or vinegar? Answers are locked in.
C.
Let's see those answers. All right, we have toothpaste and vinegar. Kathy, why vinegar?
You know, I use vinegar to clean a lot of things, so I was kind of correlating it to that and thinking it would carry over, and it seemed like the most logical answer to me.
Well, let's find out. Is it toothpaste or vinegar? It is vinegar. Wipe the burn with white distilled vinegar, but be sure to rinse it off to avoid discoloration. Great job, Catalina crew. In the lead still is 130 points right there. Nice job. Moving on over to the Traveling Trio. We have 2 more categories left, which is business and in the kitchen. What would you like?
Let's do business.
All right, here's your question. If you file for bankruptcy, how long will it remain on your credit report? Is it 3 to 5 years, 7 to 10 years, or permanently? Answers are locked in. Let's see those answers. All right, we have 7 to 10 years. All 3 answers on the stage, and 100-point bonus is in play if you guys are correct. Deshaun, what about 7 to 10 years?
Going straight down the line. I've heard it somewhere in the atmosphere. 7 to 10.
Well, good luck, guys. You get this correct. We get the bonus points and in the lead. Is it 7 to 10 years? It is. Well, it's on your record. Bankruptcy can negatively affect your ability to open credit card accounts and get approved for loans. Great job, Traveling Trio. 230 points on the board right there. Moving on over to the Catalina crew. We got one more category left. It is in the kitchen. Here is your question. What is the name of this utensil? Is it a caviar spoon, caddy spoon, or grapefruit spoon? Answers are locked in. Let's see those answers. All right, grapefruit spoon. All answers are the same. So the whole bonus is in play if you guys are correct. Cassandra, you said grapefruit spoon. Why?
We actually had one growing up, and I would cut the grapefruit with that spoon, and I would cut other food with it. So I recognize.
All right, well, let's find out. You guys are correct. Of course, you get the bonus points, and you'll be back in the lead. Catalina crew in the lead. Is it grapefruit spoon? It is. The serrated edge of the spoon enables you to cut through the grapefruit. Scoopy, scoopy. Great job, Catalina Crew. 290 points on the board in the lead. That is it for round two. Like I said, Catalina Crew with 290. Chelsea Trio with 230.
You know, if you want to make that sandwich a real deal, you gotta focus on the bread layers. King's Hawaiian sliced bread makes everything better.
Honey, why is that Yeti in our kitchen?
I don't know. I'm booking you a one-way ticket to Flavor Town with a King's Hawaiian meatball sub. I gotta go. Your neighbor needs King's Hawaiian bread.
Everything's better between King's Hawaiian bread.
Hey, I got you.
Got you, yeah.
Introducing the all-new Nutrisystem. Lose up to 18 pounds.
.5:30 on Game Show Network.
At the end of this round, one team will go on to play for $10,000. So you just tuning in, the Catalina Crew's the lead with 290 points. The Traveling Trios have 230. And the questions are now worth 200 points. The teams will talk it out and give me a single answer. They get it right, they get the points. But if they're incorrect, the other team can claim those points. All right? Traveling Trio, we start with you. Let's take a look at the category board. We have a road trip, schools, drinks, and sports. What would you like?
Yeah, we gotta go sports first. I know road trip, but we gotta go sports first.
All right, here's your question. If you were penalized for hooking or butt ending, it means you were playing what sport? Answers are locked in. All right, Deshaun, what did you guys write down?
Hockey.
Hockey. Everybody played hockey? You guys play hockey? Or
No.
nothing about it? Did you know anything about the hooking or butt ending?
Okay. Hooking with the stick.
I've seen enough Mighty Ducks.
Never heard of butt ending?
No.
If you guys get this correct, you'll be in the lead. Let's find out. Is it hockey? It is. Yes. Hooking is impeding an opposing player with the curve of your stick, while butt ending is jabbing the top of your stick into your opponent. Great job, Traveling Trio. 430 points in the lead. Moving on to the Catalina Crew. We have road trip, schools, and drinks. What would you like?
Well, Cassandra's a teacher, so I think we're going to take schools.
All right, Kathy. Here is your question. After English, which language is taught in U.S. schools more than any other? Answers are locked in. Jen, what did you guys write down?
Spanish.
Spanish. So in schools, it's English, and then you're saying it's Spanish. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right. You guys get this correct? You guys will be back in the lead. Let's find out. Is it Spanish? C. In the 1970s, Spanish overtook French as the second most taught language in American schools. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú? Así, así. A baby latina. That's all I got. Great job, Catalina Crew. 490 points on the board. We are down to our final two questions, which means the answers are now worth 400 points. A Traveling Trio, of course, you're a little bit behind, but it's pretty neck and neck, so good luck to you guys. We have two more categories left. We have road trip and drinks. What would you like?
Let's take road trips, of course.
All right, here is your question. Helping your car get from point A to point B, arch, truss, and cantilever are all varieties of what? Answers are locked in. Deshaun, what'd you guys write down?
We're not even 100% sure. We wrote turns. We don't.
Turns? How'd you guys get turns?
That diagram says point A to point B is going to be making some big turns.
Well, if you guys get this correct, you guys will move on to the bonus round for a chance at $10,000. However, if you get it incorrect, the Catalina Crew can claim those points, and they will win the game. All right? For the Traveling Trio, and the win, is it turns? It is not. All right, Catalina Crew, you can claim these points. Jen, what'd you guys write down?
Levers.
Levers. How'd you come up with levers?
Because we had no idea. There was a lever in one of those words, and we went with it.
Let's find out. For the win. Is it levers? It is not. It is bridges. It is bridges, yes. Various types of bridges manage tension and compression to provide you safe travel over gaps. No points awarded. That's all right. We're staying right here. We got one more category left, which is drinks. Here is your question. A vintner specializes in making or selling what beverage? Answers locked in. Jen, what'd you guys write down?
Wine.
Said wine. How'd you guys come up with that?
We just all agree it was wine.
And the Catalina wine mixer.
And we are from the Cali wine mixer.
You know.
Catalina crew, if you guys get this correct, we will move on to the bonus round. However, if you get it incorrect, Traveling Trio can claim those points and move on to the bonus round. So for the win, is it wine? It is! Great job, Catalina crew. You guys are moving on to the bonus round for a chance at $10,000. Thank you so much, Traveling Trio. You guys were amazing. We're looking out for each other. When we come back, the Catalina crew will be competing in a bonus round for a chance at $10,000. Stay tuned for more Travel Knowledge.
Chain Reaction had so many fans, we had to bring it back. And now it is back. And back to back. Watch the official Chain Reaction weekdays at 4:30. And the new Chain Reaction weeknights at 5. Only on Game Show Network.
Something you were so scared.
It was 1968, the year I turned 12. The age of locker rooms, boys, and girls.
My mom's making weird cameos. Yuck.
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Say you're sorry. Say it.
There she stood. I know. I dig it.
Just got an alert from Monster for a great job. Might be out of here soon. You know when that happens.
I take care of my skin. Not this skin. That skin. And when you've got incontinence, you sure need to.
Tena Intimates pads lock liquid in and are now 100% breathable for day or night. Kind to skin, protects like Tena.
You've always loved Vicks Vapors, and now you'll really love new Vicks VapoStick. It goes on clear and dries quickly. No mess. Just soothing Vicks Vapors for the whole family. Introducing new Vicks VapoStick.
Introducing Straight Strider, the world's first 2-in-1 indoor and outdoor elliptical. You get a fun, full-body workout in just 20 minutes a day. It's the only elliptical that activates every muscle group in your body. Order online at straightstrider.com.
This is Fracture. Just upload an image, place your order, and it'll show up at your door beautifully printed directly on glass. And this isn't just another frame, not just another canvas. This is new. This is a Fracture. Visit FractureMe.com and print one today.
So I had to quit college to help my mom, but I never wanted to quit my dream of a career in IT.
There are 200,000 unfilled IT support roles in America. On Coursera, you can earn Google's IT Support Professional Certificate designed to prepare you for an IT support career in about 5 months for $39 a month. No degree or experience needed.
My job now is amazing. I can spend more time with my family.
Find courses, certificates, and degrees on Coursera. Join for free at Coursera.org. Coursera. Learn without limits.
Cat, what are you doing? You don't need to call on some serious XM. You can listen anywhere. You know that. What? Come inside.
Thank you, man. I was in there just laughing.
Come
Yeah, man.
Come here. Here you go. Let me help you.
Hi, Mr. Charles. We made you dinner.
Oh, thank you.
Ready to eat?
Yes, I am.
Welcome back to Travel Knowledge. The Catalina crew has already won $1,000. And this is the bonus round where they will now play for a chance at $10,000. Kathy, before we start, I ask this question all the time. If you win that $10,000, what are you going to do with that money?
We are obviously going to take the helicopter to Catalina for the Catalina wine mixer, Jerry.
Well, good luck to you guys. I'm going to be asking your team a series of common knowledge questions. If your team can get the 7 out of 10 questions correct, you will win the $10,000. You'll play one person at a time, and you'll keep answering until you get one wrong. And when that happens, the next person will step up. There's one more thing. I'll give your team one pass that you can use at any time if you want to skip to the next question. But be very careful because the next question could be more difficult. All right? Are you ready to play, Cap?
I am, Joey.
All right, here is your first question. Playful or foolish behavior can be described as what? Poppycock, Sarah silliness, or tomfoolery?
Joey, I'm going to say tomfoolery.
All right, Kathy, you are correct. Good job. All right, Kathy, 1 down, 6 more to go. Here's your next question. In which sport does a person jump from a high place wearing a wide rectangular steerable parachute? Is it paragliding, zorbing, or water skiing?
Paragliding.
Kathy says paragliding. 2 for 2. Great job. Very nice. Correct. 2 down. 5 more to go. Here's your next question. Located in northwest Nevada, what bills itself as the biggest little city in the world? Is it Laughlin, Reno, or Carson City?
I've only been there once, but I believe it's Reno.
She says Reno. Well, Kathy, you are correct. Great job, Kathy. 3 correct. 4 more to go. You still got that pass if you need it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here is your next question. A torch is customarily used to create the traditional caramelized topping of what dessert? Is it creme brulee, bread pudding, or ladyfingers?
I've never made it, but I've definitely had it. I'm going to say creme brulee.
She says creme brulee. Well, you know your desserts. You got it right. Great job, Kathy.
Thank you.
All right, Kathy. You got 4 correct. You still got that pass.
Okay.
The other Catalina crew is on standby. Just hanging out. Very excited for you. $10,000 is on the line. Here is your next question. Which of these big cats is a team mascot in more than one of the 4 major American professional sports leagues? Is it Tigers, Lions, or Panthers?
Panthers.
Panthers. Kathy, you are correct. Panthers it is. 5 questions, 5 correct answers, 2 more to get to $10,000. Still have that pass. Here is your next question. Which of these holidays celebrates the Jewish New Year? Yom Kippur, Hanukkah, or Rosh Hashanah?
Rosh Hashanah.
Kathy, you say Rosh Hashanah. Kathy, I'm happy to say you got that correct. Great job, 6 for 6 right there. All right, Kathy. You came up here first. You got 6 in a row. You didn't need the pass right now. You still have Cassandra and Jen on standby. You just need 1 more answer to win the $10,000. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
For $10,000, here's your question. What shape is the logo on a bottle of Tabasco sauce? Is it oval, diamond, or triangle?
Diamond.
Right, you say diamond, Kathy. I mean, you seem so sure you jumped right in.
I did.
Have you used Tabasco before or seen the symbol?
My kids use it, but I don't really use
You're
it.
not a very spicy person.
Well, I'm spicy, but it's...
Well, you could be spicy when you're going off the Catalina because you got it correct. Great job. $10,000. Very nice, Kathy. Give it up with the Catalina crew. Kathy just swept it right off the gate right there. That is it for Common Knowledge. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hi, everybody. I'm your host, Donald Faison, and welcome to Insanity. Let's meet tonight's players, shall we? Playing for the purple section. Give it up for Victoria. And playing for the gold section. Give it up for AJ. Let's do it. Every dog, what's up, man? Right on. Victoria, how would you describe your personal style?
So I'm an avid thrifter. I go to thrift stores a lot, and I find vintage pieces, and I mix it up, and there you go. You got me.
I didn't want to tell you anything, but I think your shirt's on backwards.
Surprise. It's okay.
Okay, cool. We're good. Okay. AJ, what do you do for fun?
So I'm a gym rat.
Nice.
Every day. And also, people don't believe me when I say this. I'm 100% serious. I genuinely love Nickelback. Genuinely.
I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
Okay.
I love Nickelback, too.
I
I mean, the brother like Nickelback. All right. In this round, you'll take turns stacking numerical facts. Every correct answer earns cash for yourself and your section. They always applaud it. I don't know why. Let's take a look at the category for this round. Here it is. Get your freak on. I would think you'd be able to see my nipples. Look like melted chocolate Hershey's Kisses. All these facts are about strange and unusual things. All right, we'll get you going with the starter fact. Here it is. Percentage of Americans who say they've seen a ghost. And the answer to that is 18%. Here are your 4 facts you'll be placing. The number of UFO sightings filed in February of this year. Length in seconds of the surviving 1967 footage of Bigfoot. The number of years since the first modern newspaper report of the Loch Ness Monster and Scotland's Inverness Courier. The total number of parodies recorded by Weird Al Yankovic. Those are your 4 facts. Victoria,
Yes.
you'll be going first. Pick a fact and stack it. This fact is worth $100.
I am going to choose the seconds of surviving 1967 Bigfoot footage.
Stack it on the board.
I am going to put it under Americans who've seen a ghost. How do you guys feel? You guys feel good? Okay. You know what? We're good. We're going to lock it in.
All right, she's now lock it in. For $100. Did Victoria get it right? No. 60 seconds. AJ. For $100, pick a fact and stack it.
Parodies recorded by Weird Al Yankovic because my very first concert was a Weird Al Yankovic concert.
Nice.
Yeah, he's been making records for over 20 years. I think he's got more than 60 parodies, so I want to see that one over. Seconds of Bigfoot footage, but what do you guys think? Yeah? All right. And I'm going to hit this like it does something. I kind of wish it did.
It doesn't, I'm sorry. But yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to lock it in.
Lock it in. Bam. I love Weird Al Yankovic. I still love Weird Al Yankovic. My favorite one is Eat It.
Yeah.
I love Eat It.
Kills the Michael Jackson.
He does great with the Michael Jackson ones, doesn't he? Okay, so for $100, did AJ get it right? Yeah. Good job.
Not by much.
Victoria, it's back on you. This fact is worth $200.
The years since the first newspaper reported the Loch Ness Monster.
Okay.
That has to be way back, way over back. So I think I'm gonna put position that the first one above the Weird Al Parody. How do you guys feel about that? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna take that. Yes. Lock it in.
Locking it in. Okay. For $200, did she get it right? All right, AJ. Deja Vu, it's back on you.
Yup.
For $200.
UFO sightings just in February of this year.
Have you ever seen a UFO?
I've seen an object in the sky and I didn't know what it was. So
that's an unidentified flying
Yes,
object?
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, I have.
So you see aliens. Got it. Go on.
Let's go with above Americans who've seen a ghost and below seconds of Bigfoot footage. All right, I'm gonna go one higher. One higher. Seconds of Bigfoot footage. Under Weird Al parodies. I'm gonna lock it in.
Locked it in. All right, UFO sightings in February for $200. Did AJ get it right? He did not. He had 90 seconds. At the end of round one, the score is Victoria in the purple section with $200. AJ in the gold section have $100. It's still anyone's game. When we come back, they'll stack facts and hopefully stack Benjamins. Don't go anywhere when Sanity will return.
Are you looking to shed a few pounds this summer? Well, try posting America Says. There's tons of dancing, jumping, heavy breathing, and extraneous physical exercise. I think I pull a muscle just thinking about it.
America Says, all new weeknights at 7, only on Game Show Network. Good morning. Maria, getting that fiber in. Nice. The Millers, rising and shining. That's a bright idea. With high fiber and plump, juicy raisins, Kellogg's Raisin Bran gives any day a sunny start. Are you ready? One new series will have you jumping for joy.
There's this dance reality show. I'm going for it, so I don't spend the rest of my life wondering who it is.
Amen, sister. It's the feel-good drama of the season. Sometimes life surprises you.
Good luck on your journey.
That was delightful. Or was it boring?
Delightful is the answer.
The Big Leap, a new drama premieres this Monday on Fox.
Tessa won over $5,000 for losing 87 pounds. Christian won over $2,000 for losing 64 pounds. Introducing Healthy Wage, the incredible weight loss motivator that lets you bet on your weight loss and pays huge cash prizes. Featured on Good Morning America and The Today Show, Healthy Wage has paid tens of millions in prizes. The average winner loses 40.7 pounds and gets paid $1,245. Choose your personal goal and Healthy Wage calculates your real cash prize up to $10,000.
It was super simple. 1, 2, 3. You do this and you get your money. I put my numbers in there and found that I could win over $1,900 for losing 50 pounds. If someone's going to actually pay me to lose weight, why not go big? The icing on the cake with the $5,600. Your life is going to change for the better.
Now join the thousands of weight loss winners. Don't miss out. Find out your prize and win real cash for losing weight. Make a healthy wager today and win up to $10,000.
Got a to-do list that just goes on and on and on? Download Thumbtack. It's the app that finds you local pros for any home project, like people to fix the plumbing, or freshen up old paint, or help you deal with all those boxes. Thumbtack instantly finds local pros for you. It shows you prices and reviews so you can hire exactly who you need. Download the app and start your next project today. Thumbtack.
Welcome back to Insanity. We're here with AJ and Victoria. Since this show is all about numerical facts, Victoria, let's find out something about you, shall we?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Number of times Victoria gets hit on per week.
20.
20.
Yes.
Just kidding. I understand why.
Ow.
Hello. What's the worst pickup line you ever heard?
Well, I'm a wardrobe stylist, so I get picked up by men asking me to style them. They just want to get measured, but not in clothing.
And on that note, hey, what's up, man? AJ, sir, let's find out a fact about you. Here it is. Number of times AJ has had his clothes torn off. What's the number?
53.
53. What line of work are you in that people rip off your clothes?
I rip them off.
Oh.
And it happens as part of my entrance when I'm hosting a 21 and over pro wrestling show in Oakland called Hood Slam.
Hood Slam. Right on. Well, good luck to the both of you. Good luck.
Thank
good
you.
luck. Victoria in the purple section are in the lead with $200. Not far behind is AJ in the gold section with $100. In this round, you'll be adding 4 new facts to the 5 already up on the board. It may be harder, but it's also worth more cash. Let's take a look at our new category. Here it is. Name that town. These next facts are about people with a city in their name. And here are your new facts. The number of feature films in which Orlando Bloom plays an elf. Age of former first daughter Chelsea Clinton. The number of tattoos Paris Jackson says are dedicated to her dad Michael. Dollars earned by wrestler Stone Cold Steve Austin for his first pro match. All right, AJ. We will start with you since you are trailing. This first fact is worth $300. Pick a fact and stack it.
I find it very hard to believe that Orlando Bloom is in more than 18 feature films as an elf. So I'm going to take that one and stack it underneath Americans Who Have Seen a Ghost, and I'm hitting this thing that doesn't do anything, but I'm going to say it so it does something. Locking it.
He's locking it in. Show it to us. That's $300 in your bank. Victoria is now on to you. For $300, pick a fact and stack it.
I'm gonna go with the age of former first daughter. Okay, honestly, she can't be that old. I'm gonna put that in between Seconds of Bigfoot and Americans Who've Seen a Ghost. How do you guys feel? We're gonna lock it in.
It's locked in.
Lock it in.
For $300. Is she right? Yeah, of course. AJ is back on you for $400. Pick a fact and stack it.
Tattoos Paris Jackson says are dedicated to her father, Michael. I'm tempted to put that between Americans Who've Seen a Ghost and Orlando Bloom elf movies.
They don't know either, it sounds
Seems
like.
skeptical. Don't just make noise.
It sounds like they don't know.
All right. I'm hearing lowers. I'm going to put it beneath Orlando Bloom elf movies. I'm going to lock it in.
Locking it in. Okay. For $400. Did AJ get it right? No. Hey. So you had it in the right spot, and you decided to move it. Can't give you that cash. Victoria, it's now your turn. This is the last stop of the round. It's worth $400.
I'm gonna put that in between the UFO and the years since Loch Ness. And we're gonna lock it in.
She's locking it in. Hey, Jay, seeing as you are in this form of entertainment, where would you have put that?
Well, that's why I avoided that question. It wasn't much. And I don't know exactly how little it was, but it was very little.
So for $400, did Victoria get it right? No, $40. So at the end of 2 rounds, the score is Victoria in the purple section with $500. AJ in the gold section with $400. It's still anybody's game when we come back, a brand new list, and AJ and Victoria will face off to decide who will play for $10,000. Don't go anywhere.
It doesn't take a fortune teller to know that the new cast of Dancing will blow you away. Julie Lee, The Miz, Olivia Jade, Jimmy, Adam Martin Code, Ryan Austin Green, Amanda Clips, Vaughn Shumpert, Cody Rixby, Kenya Moore, Laura Harden, Matt James, Christine Chu, Melanie C, and JoJo Siwa. Dancing, it's written in the stars. Dancing with the Stars premieres Monday on ABC and streams on Hulu. HomeAdvisor and Angie's List are now Angie, and it's easier than ever to get your projects done right. Connect with top pros and see ratings and reviews. And when you book and pay through Angie, you're covered by our happiness guarantee. Check out Angie.com today. Angie, and done.
Asking what will pop stars do is how you get from toast and jam to that's my jam. From Sunday to Sunday. So, like, what will pop stars do here? Yeah, that feels right. Crazy good.
Deep in credit card debt? Did you know Credit Associates can help you reduce that debt? It's not nearly as complicated as you think. Let me show you what I mean. First, there's the total amount of credit card debt you owe. Whoa! We can reduce that by almost half. Second, how about those decades you'll be in debt? We reduce Act. We can help reduce that too. It's easy to get started. Call now to see how Credit Associates can reduce your debt and save you thousands. The information is free and there's no risk to call. 1-800-593-8536. Call Credit Associates now. Start living better, debt free. 1-800-593-8536.
With Life Alert,
I realized.
or C, Pulp Fiction. Clock starts now.
I think that one's
You want the cake with the $5,600. Your life is going to change. For losing 50 pounds, someone's going to act.
I may have missed the end of common knowledge, but I am aware that the one team did win. Not only that, but the first person in the bonus round answered all 7 of the questions correctly. No pass. No, nothing wrong. She did it perfect. That is impressive.
Welcome back to Insanity. We're here with AJ and Victoria. Since this show is all about numerical facts, Victoria, let's find out something about you, shall we?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Number of times Victoria gets hit on per week.
Oh, that's just
20.
20.
Yes.
Just kidding. I understand why.
Ow.
Come here. Hello. What's the worst pickup line you ever heard?
Well, I'm a wardrobe stylist, so I get picked up by men asking me to style them. They just want to get measured, but not in clothing.
And on that note, hey, what's up, man? AJ, sir, let's find out a fact about you. Here it is. Number of times AJ has had his clothes torn off. What's the number?
53.
53. What line of work are you in that people rip off the clothes?
I rip them off.
Oh.
And it happens as part of my entrance when I'm hosting a 21 and over pro wrestling show in Oakland called Hood Slam.
Hood Slam. Right on. Well, good luck to the both of you. Good luck. Victoria in the purple section are in the lead with $200. Not far behind is AJ in the gold section with $100. In this round, you'll be adding 4 new facts to the 5 already up on the board. It may be harder, but it's also worth more cash. Let's take a look at our new category. Here it is. Name that town. These next facts are about people with a city in their name. And here are your new facts. The number of feature films in which Orlando Bloom plays an elf. Age of former first daughter Chelsea Clinton. The number of tattoos Paris Jackson says are dedicated to her dad Michael. Dollars earned by wrestler Stone Cold Steve Austin for his first pro match. All right, AJ. We will start with you since you are trailing. This first fact is worth $300. Pick a fact and stack it.
I find it very hard to believe that Orlando Bloom is in more than 18 feature films as an elf. So I'm going to take that one and stack it underneath Americans who have seen a ghost, and I'm hitting this thing that doesn't do anything, but I'm going to say it so it does something. Locking it.
He's locking it in. Show it to us. With $300 in your bank, Victoria, is now on to you. For $300, pick a fact and stack it.
I'm gonna go with the age of former first daughter. Okay, honestly, she can't be that old. I'm gonna put that in between seconds of Bigfoot and Americans who've seen a ghost. How do you guys feel? We're gonna lock it in.
It's locked in.
Lock it in.
For $300. Is she right? Yeah, of course she is. AJ, it's back on you for $400. Pick it back and stack it.
Tattoos Paris Jackson says are dedicated to her father, Michael. I'm tempted to put that between Americans Who've Seen a Ghost and Orlando Bloom Elf movies.
Yes. They don't know either, it sounds
Seems
like.
skeptical. Don't just make noise.
It sounds like they don't know.
All right. I'm hearing lowers. I'm going to put it beneath Orlando Bloom Elf movies. I'm going to lock it in.
Locking it in. Okay.
I think it's more than
$400. Did AJ get it right? No. 8. So you had it in the right spot, and you decided to move it. Can't give you that cash. Victoria, it's now your turn. This is the last fact of the round. It's worth $400.
I'm gonna put that in between the UFO and the years since Loch Ness. And we're gonna lock it in.
She's locking it in. AJ, seeing as you are in this world of entertainment, where would you have put that?
Much. And I don't know exactly how little it was, but it was very little.
So for $400, did Victoria get it right?
Nope.
No, $40. So at the end of 2 rounds, the score is Victoria in the purple section with $500. AJ in the gold section with $400. It's still anybody's game when we come back, a brand new list, and AJ and Victoria will face off to decide who will play for $10,000. Don't go anywhere.
It doesn't take a fortune teller to know that the new cast of Dancing will blow you away. Suni Lee, The Miz, Olivia Jade, Jenny Al Martin Code, Ryan Austin Green, Amanda Clips, Mon Shumpert, Cody Rigsby, Kenya Moore, Melora Hardin, Matt James, Christine Chu, Melanie C, and JoJo Siwa. Dancing, it's written in the stars. Dancing with the Stars premieres Monday on ABC and streams on Hulu.
Home Advisor and Angie's List are now Angie's, and it's easier than ever to get your projects done right. Connect with top pros and see ratings and reviews. And when you book and pay your Angie, you're covered by our happiness guarantee. Check out Angie.com today. Angie, and done.
Asking what will popcorns do is how you get from toasting jam to that's my jam. From Sunday to Sunday. So, like, what will popcorns do here? Yeah, that feels right. Crazy good.
Deep in credit card debt? Did you know Credit Associates can help you reduce that debt? It's not nearly as complicated as you think. Let me show you what I mean. First, there's the total amount of credit card debt you owe. Whoa! We can reduce that by almost half. Second, how about those decades you'll be in debt? We reduce that down to as little as 24 to 36 months, giving you up to 20 debt-free years back.
How are you guys doing?
How about the stress and anxiety from
See you right
being in
here.
debt? We can help reduce that too. It's easy to get started. Call now to see how Credit Associates can reduce your debt and save you thousands. The information is free and there's no risk to call. 1-800-593-8536. Call Credit Associates now. Start living better, debt-free. 1-800-593-8536.
With Life Alert, one touch of a button can get you help fast.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
With any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help can be summoned immediately, and batteries never need charging. I was having a stroke, and I was scared.
If it weren't for Life Alert, I wouldn't be sitting here today. Life Alert is a lifesaver.
My husband is alive because of Life Alert.
Life Alert is the lifesaver to keep me out of assisted living.
Life Alert saves a life every 11 minutes. For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-601-1925. That's 1-800-601-1925. Call now. 1-800-601-1925.
Weekdays starting at 1 on Game Show Network.
Welcome back to Insanity. Victoria's representing the purple section and is in the lead with $500. Not to be denied is AJ in the gold section, close behind with $400. In this round, AJ and Victoria will take turns placing 4 more facts. But each time I give them a fact, they have a choice. They can play it, or they can challenge their opponent to stack it on the board. Stack a fact correctly, that's your money. Stack a fact incorrectly, your opponent gets that cash. Let's take a look at our new category. Here it is. Hey, you're so money. You know how much $30 dollars get you? Nothing. Here we go. This time we'll give you 2 starter facts. Here they are. The maximum value of money an average size ATM can hold, and that's $200,000.
No wonder people.
Tip left by Amy Schumer on a $77 check at the Richard Rogers Theater in New York in 2016. $1,000. She was seeing Hamilton and the bartender Instagrammed it. AJ, you're behind, so we'll start with you. The average credit card debt per credit card holder as of 2017. For $500, do you want to play a challenge?
I'm going to play that.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to place that between money ATMs can hold and the Amy Schumer tip. Crowd seems confident. I'm confident. I'm locking it in.
He's locking it in. Now remember, this is for $500. If you get this right, that's your money. You in the gold section will be holding on to that. If you get it wrong, it automatically goes to the purple section. And Victoria for $500. Did he get it right? You're right. It's $500 in your bank. All right, Victoria, it's now on to you. This fact is worth $600. Here it is. In dollars, the amount William Shatner's kidney stone sold for. Do you want to play a challenge?
You know what? I'm gonna play.
Okay, she's gonna play it.
For the simple fact that his kidney is worth something, then I'm definitely gonna, honestly, I'm gonna put it in between money ATM and credit card holder debt. I'm gonna lock it in.
Okay, she's gonna lock it in. So, for $600, did Victoria get it right? $75,000 for a kidney stone.
$75,000.
That kind of makes a brother want to get a kidney stone to pass. For $700, AJ, here is your next fact. Bar tab run up by NHL's Boston Bruins after winning the 2011 Stanley Cup at the MGM Grand in Connecticut. Player challenge for $700.
Gonna play it.
He's gonna play it.
They have a couple dozen players. I think I'm gonna put it underneath money for Shatner's kidney stone. All right, I'm gonna put it one higher. I'm gonna go with you guys. I'm a little hesitant. I'm seeing some shrugs. That's not encouraging, but I'm gonna lock it in.
Okay, he's locking it in. AJ, this is worth $700. If you get it right, that's your cash. If you get it wrong, that cash goes to Victoria in the purple section. So we'll find out if you're right now for $700. AJ and the gold team need it. Did AJ stack that right? Oh, $6,680 bar tab.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Wow. So you get that money. You're now in the lead with $1,600. Victoria, you have $1,100. Final fact. of the elimination round is worth $1,750. Here it is. In pounds, the weight of $1 million in $1 bills. Do you want to play or challenge?
I'm going to play.
For $1,750, stack that back.
I am going to put it between the brooms and Shatner's kidney stone. Lower. Okay, lower. Go down. Wait, hold on. Weight of $1 million. It's paper, so it is light. Okay, put it in between Credit and Amy. Lock it in.
She locked it in. Okay. This fact is worth $1,750. Victoria, you had an opportunity to challenge,
I know.
but you decided to play it yourself. And for that, we will find out right now if you're going on to the final five and a chance at $10,000, or if AJ's going on to the final five and a chance at $10,000. For $1,750, did Victoria stack it right? When we come back, Victoria will face the final five for a chance at $10,000. Don't go anywhere.
All new episodes of People Puzzler are coming to Game Show Network. That means more new star-powered pop culture crossword puzzles than you can shake a pencil at.
I love that.
Wednesday, the season premiere of The Goldbergs honors the heart and soul of the family.
Who you gonna telephone?
Pops.
All the magic you need is right in here. Now come here and give me a hug.
Do you remember the Andy Cocoon? All the older people leave Earth to go to that planet where they can be young forever. Would you take that deal?
And miss hanging with my best friend? Not a chance.
The premiere of The Goldbergs, Wednesday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Real love is finding the perfect co-pilot. Saying yes to adventure. Saying nothing yet feeling everything. eHarmony, here for real love.
Introducing hearty inspirations from Nutrisystem. Premium meals with double the protein and 25% more calories, so you feel full and satisfied as you lose weight.
Oh my gosh, the red pepper chicken.
$50 on. Text MOST to 234234. Ask about the Bosley Guarantee. That's MOST to 234234.
Welcome back to Insanity. I'm here with Victoria. So far, you won $2,850 for yourself, which means you've also won $2,850 for your section. Time to play. The final five! What would you do? About 10 grand.
You know what? I'm going shopping. I'm going to pay my tithes too. And I'm going to go shopping.
You're going to pay your what?
My tithes. My offering in church.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to go shopping.
Here we go. In this round, you get 5 random facts as well as 5 numerical answers that go with them. Your job is to match each fact to its correct number. When you're happy, lock in your answers by pressing this button right here. That's the button that you press. Okay? If you do that before your time is up, I'll tell you how many you got right and give you one final chance to make changes. You have 45 seconds total. If you match all 5 correctly, you and your section walk out of here with $10,000. It's just that simple. All right? Let's take a look at your 5 facts right now. Here they are. The number of women who have won TV's Survivor. Years the 100 Years' War lasted. 100 years. Approximate temperature inside Madison Square Garden Arena during hockey games. Cost of a standard brake service at Pep Boys. The number of individual ingredients in a McDonald's McRib sandwich. Those are your 5 facts. Here are 5 numerical answers to go with them.
44.
All right, there you go. I'm going to put 45 seconds on the clock. Your clock starts now.
Yep. Woman was going behind. That looks like it should be right. You're not gonna know for sure.
22 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right.
19 seconds remaining. You took your time with it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You wanted to be sure. How do you feel about your order?
I feel good.
Okay. All right, if you have any wrong, don't worry. You still have 19 seconds remaining, okay?
All right.
For $10,000 for you and $10,000 for your section. Did Victoria get all 5 correct?
Oh, she did. Nice.
Hey, can I get some love? All right, thank you. Want to go give some love to them too. And the motion. That's all for tonight. Catch us next time with 2 more contestants compete to win big money for themselves and our audience right here on Rich Daddy.
4 complete strangers have a shot at winning a ton of cash by answering questions as a team, but ultimately they are playing for themselves. In the end, they'll face the toughest decision of all. Who gets the biggest share of the money? This is Divided. Let's meet our players.
I'm Emily, I'm 26, I'm a brand ambassador, and I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. As a brand ambassador for a medical marijuana company, I need to learn about my clients and what they expect from us. All of these experiences that I've had, it's definitely going to give me an advantage to win all of that cash.
I'm Edward, I'm 26 years old, I'm a creative director at a fitness company, and I'm from Effingham, Illinois. I've played sports my whole life. I've actually played baseball, I've done basketball, tennis, wrestling, and soccer. And everyone who has ever played sports with me knows that I'm extremely aggressive.
I'm Mireille, I'm 24, I'm a law student, and I'm from Winnetka, California. I've wanted to be a lawyer since I was a kid, and I love that the legal field was so deadline-driven and organized, and everything had a place and a time. So I'm going to be that teammate that's going to be watching the clock, making sure we meet those deadlines, that we're making our money, getting it done in time.
I'm EJ, I'm 52, I'm a retired security supervisor, and I'm from Los Angeles, California. I've been a leader ever since I was a kid. I started my own cleaning services, I was in charge of sales, distributing the money, and today, if they follow my lead, I'll bring home the money.
Welcome to Divided. I'm Mike Richards. Welcome, team. As you know, you will have 60 seconds to answer each question unanimously. But as the clock ticks down, your bank goes with it. Also important to keep in mind, one of you will be eliminated before the end of the show. Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's play Divided. Each question in round 1 is worth up to $5,000, and you have to pick one correct answer. Here's the first question.
I'm from Winnetka, California. I've wanted to be a lawyer.
Me knows that I'm extremely aggressive.
I'm Mireille, I'm 24, I'm a law student, and I'm from Winnetka, California. I've wanted to be a lawyer since I was a kid, and I love that the legal field was so deadline-driven and organized, and everything had a place and a time. So I'm going to be that teammate that's going to be watching the clock, making sure we meet those deadlines, that we're making our money, getting it done in time.
I'm EJ, I'm 52, I'm a retired security supervisor, and I'm from Los Angeles, California. I've been a leader ever since I was a kid. I started my own cleaning services, I was in charge of sales, distributing the money, and today, if they follow my lead, I'll bring home the money.
Welcome to Divided. I'm Mike Richards. Welcome, team. As you know, you will have 60 seconds to answer each question unanimously. But as the clock ticks down, your bank goes with it. Also important to keep in mind, one of you will be eliminated before the end of the show. Everybody ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's play Divided. Each question in round 1 is worth up to $5,000, and you have to pick one correct answer. Here's the first question. From a YouGov survey, when someone sends them a sexy picture,
What are millennials most likely to do in response? A, laugh at it. B, send a picture back. Or C, share it with their friends. The clock starts now.
B.
I'm gonna say C, guys, just because like when some people send me naked or like sexy photos, I always share them with my guys.
I wanted to show all their
I hate to say this, but totally dudes, if we're like, hey, everyone check this out.
Oh, I might as well just done it. By the way, that is the same
You
Mike
mentioned that
Richards
you had been sent a sexy
fired
picture.
from Jeopardy.
I didn't post it on any
Just in
social
case
media,
y'all
but
were
I
wondering.
sent it to my cousin because we both thought it was hilarious that it was a mutual friend that had sent it to me.
I received a couple, but women my age, when they think they're sending a sexy picture, it's kind of hit and miss. And so usually I just laugh at it. That's why I wasn't so convinced with C.
Okay. Mire, what about you? Have you ever been sent a sexy picture?
I wouldn't call it sexy, but sure.
Was
yeah.
it an attempt at being sexy?
Yes, it definitely was.
Fair. And what did you do with the picture?
90% of the time I block, but
Have you ever sent one back?
I'm trying to be a lawyer. I don't need that getting around.
Congratulations. And what did you study in college?
I studied sociology.
Oh, so the study of people.
People in groups.
Yeah. So how's this group look?
Looking good.
Well, let's see if that good mix of people can help you guys bank some money. You guys all eventually said C. If you're right, you'll have $3,592. If you're wrong, your bank stays at 0. They all said C, share it with their friends. Are they right? All three millennials were wrong. The right answer was B, send a picture back. Your bank stays at 0. Now, you've got the first question out of the way. I'll remind you, you do have 2 takeovers available to you. So if at any point you want to end the discussion, hit that red button. That locks in your answer for everyone. Use them wisely. We'll move on to the next question. Sometime in the 2020s, whose portrait is set to replace Andrew Jackson's on the $20 bill? A, Eleanor Roosevelt. B, Susan B. Anthony. Or C, Harriet Tubman. The clock starts now.
I know the answer is Harriet Tubman.
Definitely Harriet
I'm with
Tubman.
you guys on that one as well.
It was a big deal.
explain.
It was a big deal that it was a black woman. I'm a sociologist. Feminism and racial studies are the thing we study the most. It was a huge issue to people who want to keep things the
It's
same.
also been all over the news.
I'll
Long
get
story
in.
short, I've seen it. I know it.
I read an article about it. I read it 100%.
I am 100%
I'll
sure
get
that I
in.
read an article about it because there was a big to-do about a woman being on the bill.
That's all I want.
Just see.
What are you waiting for?
TJ, that was a bold move. What's your background? What do you do?
Former combat medic. So I'm accustomed to putting my life on the line.
Yeah. And taking risks and probably taking ownership of situations, I would assume.
If I ask you to follow me and I screw up, I'll take the blame. But I know I can lead. So follow me, son.
Edward, I just have to ask, you had 3 people that could not have been more sure in their answer. What was holding you up? What were you thinking the answer was?
I wanted to make sure that we were 100%.
Yeah, but you were talking so much, our money was dwindling, man. I mean, we told you where we saw it.
Yes, but we also quickly talked the last time and we lost all of it.
You just killed the time to kill it. Pump your brakes, son.
Okay. You guys said C. Are they right? All right, so you guys, you have $2,076. You do have 2 takeovers left. Final question of the round. Which of these movies set a record for the most F-bombs in an R-rated film? A, Straight Outta Compton. B, The Wolf of Wall Street. Or C, Pulp Fiction. The clock starts now.
I've seen Straight Outta Compton. I've seen Pulp Fiction.
I know the Wolf of Wall Street set a lot of records, but I don't think that was one of them. I can't be sure.
But that's the thing,
24. I clicked B because I think there's cheating. They hit a lot of
They hit the constant marketing, yes. F-bombs is marketing, yes. F-bombs left and right. F-bombs left and right.
And I was going to say, I don't
It's not straight out of Compton.
No.
No, definitely not.
So it's like a Wolf of Wall Street or Pulp Fiction.
And I'm going with B because I know that they definitely
I
said
vaguely remember something
30 seconds.
about the rating, and they were concerned about whether it was going to be an R rating because you have to have a certain limit. But
They can see, guys. They can see. So what are you saying?
No,
it's B. No. I haven't seen Wolf of Wall Street.
You haven't seen Wolf of Wall Street and Pulp Fiction.
Oh,
You've seen both.
Yes.
Okay, so you're
I'm gonna go with you because you have probably the authority.
Okay. They all say B. Are they right? In the Wolf of Wall Street, they said the F-bomb 569 times.
What about the other two?
You have $2,682. Now, not all of you will be sharing in that prize money. One of you will be eliminated. Who will it be? I think it's anybody's game right now. More divided right after this.
Are you looking to shed a few pounds this summer? Well, try posting America Says. There's tons of dancing, jumping, heavy breathing, and extraneous physical exercise. They've got full of muscle just thinking about it.
America Says. All new weeknights at 7 only on Game Show Network.
Let's go.
We're doing it. 25.
Home Advisor and Angie's List are now Angie, and it's easier than ever to get your projects done right. Connect with top pros and see ratings and reviews. And when you book and pay your Angie, you're covered by our happiness guarantee. Check out Angie.com today. Angie, and done.
With DirecTV Stream, I can get live TV and on demand together. Watch Serena Williams, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman. Serena, Wonder Woman.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand. Introducing DirecTV Stream. No annual contract.
So far, Mita, DJ, Emily, and Edward have banked $2,682. Now, keep in mind, at the end of this round, we'll be voting to eliminate one member of this team. Now, in this round, the questions are each worth up to $10,000. And 2 of the 3 answers are correct. I will remind you, you do have 2 takeovers remaining. Here we go. A Harris Poll found Americans prefer to buy the store brand rather than the name brand of which 2 of these products? A, breakfast cereal. B, over-the-counter drugs. C, bottled water. The clock starts now.
I think it's bottled water and over-the-counter drugs.
I'm going to go with A and B.
I can't think A because everyone loves their Cheerios, everyone loves their Kellogg's. Like, people don't go for the Kmart brand of cereal.
Exactly.
People do like Kirkland water.
Yes, crappy cereal.
Yeah, I would agree with the exact same thing. Because
Generic of everything.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right.
is there like a certain type of drug that you're like, I have to get this brand
Okay,
of drug?
Jack, we all agree. Can we have it? Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever tried like a cheap brand of cereal?
Not good.
You know, Lieutenant Snap and.
All right. Well, they all came to B and C. Are they right? Edward, I'm going to start with you. Who's not carrying their weight in this group?
Honestly, I feel like everybody's really doing a good job carrying the weight. It's really hard because normally there is always one player who's just riding on everyone's tail. You know what I mean?
It seems like when the time is running out, we have one person who may talk more than the rest.
I want a good answer. I want it solid. 100% rather than 50.
I understand his logic, but also when it comes down to it, we do need to settle on an answer fast.
All right. Well, you guys now have $8,593. move on to the next question. You do still have 2 takeovers left. According to the California DMV, which 2 of these are among the top 3 reasons people fail their driving tests? A, unsafe lane change. B, poor parallel parking. C, failure to stop. The clock starts now.
I think it's poor parallel parking because people hit the curb and they automatically fail. That's
Absolutely,
number
they're a
one.
little bit too far. And then I'm going to
Yeah.
give it C because they don't stop a full stop. Sometimes they slow.
I'm gonna go A and B. When you're in the car with an instructor, you usually want to stop. But unsafe lane change means you got over.
I personally missed 1 stop sign on my driving test, and
I was just going to say,
So we agree it's B, right?
We agree.
I agree on that as well as B. I'm
saying
going
C
to
is
lean
true,
towards
right?
her on what she's saying
I'm
because
saying A and B.
30 seconds.
I think because we're like everyone's like slamming on brakes all the time. That's the most common thing.
I think failure to stop is just very common. People do it even if they're experienced drivers. Unsafe lane changes are very hard to do. You'll swerve.
20 seconds.
You don't automatically fail.
It's also you have to understand it's a nervous thing.
Automatic fail.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
telling
even
you,
if
it's
a
unsafe
stop, some
lane
people think
change.
that it's an actual stop, and other people. Yes.
You will lose your driving test
I
if you
think
don't.
an unsafe lane change can be anything from like not putting your blinker on while you're
100%
changing
of
to
the
like changing too fast, and I don't think that makes you fail. People do that all the time. You don't get tickets for it. You do get tickets for failure to stop.
All right, well, let's lock in B and C for everyone. If you're right, you'll have $10,528. If not, we will cut your bank in half. Mide hit the takeover. She said it's B and C. Is she right?
All right, hold up. If it wasn't B, that's still kind of not my fault. I'm just saying, like, elimination's coming up. If it was A and C, I'm not gonna take the flack for that. We were gonna hit B either way.
So, Mide, you are exonerated because it was A and C. All right. You guys lose half your bank. You have $4,297. This is the final question of the round. And then after this, you guys will be voting to eliminate 1 member of this team. 1 takeover left. Still looking for 2 correct answers. And here's the question. Based on a Pew survey, a majority of Americans say which 2 of these are more important to being successful in today's economy? A, knowing how to communicate effectively. B, knowing a programming language. C, knowing a foreign language. The clock starts now.
A and C. Hands down.
I think programming is definitely one of the things that's blowing up everything.
Guys, all I have to say is that I'm definitely 100% sure with C, with foreign language, but I don't know about the other
I'm
2.
thinking A and C.
I'm thinking A and B.
I'm thinking A and C.
I'm thinking A and C as well because if you can communicate effectively and you can speak in a foreign language, I think that's very successful.
Yeah, but that's still programming is universal. Though. Program you can connect.
Yeah, but programming is a very specific.
30 seconds.
So I feel like knowing how to communicate effectively goes down to foreign language. Foreign language is underneath that.
But how many people don't know how to program?
Absolutely.
So
I think
everybody's
everybody's going to want to know how to program a computer.
I go with A and C because if you can communicate effectively in a foreign language, you can do anything.
Absolutely.
You can get somebody in China to program for you.
10 seconds.
I'll go.
A and C for me.
I'll go with you guys. I don't think so. Somebody was talking about. They're saying that successful in a foreign language doesn't know how to speak a foreign language.
So can you speak foreign language?
Yeah, I speak English, yeah.
Okay, that
so I
is.
speak some German and I also speak some Spanish as well. You know, and
But doesn't that help you with your job and meeting people?
Honestly,
and
it
everything?
really doesn't.
All right. Well, they said A and C. Are they right? Sorry, you guys. The right answer was A and B. Knowing how to communicate effectively was the most, as you guys thought. 85%. Programming, 64%. Foreign language, only 36%.
That's
Boom. So you have lost half of your bank. You now have $2,149. And it happens at a critical juncture in the show because it is now time for a very difficult decision. You must vote to eliminate one member of this team. Go ahead and lock in your votes now. We will find out who's going home when Divided returns.
In 1968, there was a lot going on in the world.
What's happening, Chad? How's it going, Quentin?
Black Jesus. LOL, man.
But I was 12. which meant the only thing going on in my world was family,
Stay out of grown folks' business.
Little League,
Give me 3 laps. We're coming to practice too early.
and girls.
Don't forget, you were supposed to teach me how to French kiss on a pillow. I'll tell you later.
Finding a Bigfoot is really hard, but finding the perfect products to wow.
Show Network. Be right back.
Welcome back to Divided. Okay, before the break, I asked you guys to vote to eliminate one member of this team. Keep in mind, 3 of you have to be in complete agreement. EJ, I'm going to start with you. Who did you vote for and why?
I voted for Edward. And the reason why is, well, you were wrong twice. You hesitated every time and debated every time. They dwindled our money down. So even when we were right, we barely made anything because of your constant debating.
Okay, Edward, who did you vote to eliminate?
Well, I think we all know. I voted for you, EJ. The only time you got one question right was because of that one question. Every single else, you kept arguing like why you questioned, and yet we still got it wrong. Yeah,
You're the
because that
only
was
one.
That was the other one.
You're the only one that's been wrong twice.
I was like, you're the only one who can't debate with anyone. Like you're so stuck in your way that you can't debate. So all you're doing is just repeating what you're saying over and over again. You're wrong now. You're wrong now. You're wrong now. Don't debate. I'm right. You're wrong. That's not a leader.
All right, so 1 vote for EJ, 1 vote for Edward. Emily, who did you vote for and why?
I'm sorry, but I also voted for Edward. You had a lot of good logical explanations, and I think that you were trying to get on the right path, but at the end of the day, like when our time is running down, we need to make a decision. We need to be a team.
All right. That's 2 votes for Edward. So, Mine, if you voted for Edward, he's eliminated from the game. Who did you vote for and why?
I voted for Edward. I was kind of just being selfish and looking out for my own interests because that's the kind of person I am, and I hate it, but yeah.
So, Edward, that is 3 votes for you. You are eliminated, but give him a round of applause. The 3 of you have earned the right to play on. You have $2,149 in your bank, which I know you guys aren't that happy with it, but the next question is worth up to $15,000. Now, in this round, either 2 or all 3 answers are correct. And don't forget, you do still have 1 takeover. Here's the question. Which of these cities has a large circulation newspaper with the name Post in its title? A, New York, B, Denver, C, Washington. The clock starts now.
Well, it's definitely Washington Post.
New York and Washington.
Denver Post.
There's New York Post, there's Washington Post.
There's definitely New York Post.
You know, I don't know about a Denver
I bet it's
Post.
all
I've never heard of Denver. Yeah. I'm from the East Coast, so Denver, Colorado, I don't know about that. I just know about A&C.
I would just lock it in if we aren't
Yeah.
really sure about
Oh,
that
New
one.
York.
New York and Washington.
Okay, so you ready?
Are we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, I was looking at the question. It says large circulation. It could be some mom and pop newspaper with Post, but not a large circulation like the New York Post or something like that. So I quickly went to A&C. So,
well, they all say A and C. If you're right, you'll have $11,360. You're right back in. If you're wrong, we'll cut your bank in half yet again. You'll have $1,075. They said A and C. Are they right? There is a New York Post. There is a Washington Post. There is also a Denver Post. You now lose half your bank, $1,075, with 1 question to go. But it's a big question, and it's worth up to $25,000. Then you'll face an incredibly difficult decision, dividing up that money. That all happens when Divided returns.
People Puzzler is back. Nice! With all new episodes,
Here we go.
all new puzzles,
Is it wonderful?
and the same lovable host. People Puzzler, weeknights at 6, and all new episodes starting Monday, September 27th, only on Game Show Network.
It doesn't take a fortune teller to know that the new cast of Dancing will blow you away. Sydney Lee, the men.
Solo draft for this.
70276 or visit bymotivo.com.
Welcome back to Divided. Our team here, I think, is still smarting over getting that last question wrong. You have $1,075 in your bank, but the final question here is worth up to $25,000. Now, for this last question, there are still 3 answers, but you have to put them in the right order. You do have 1 takeover left. Here's the question. According to a Politico poll, rank these departments by how many registered voters support increasing their budgets from highest to lowest. A, education. B, veteran affairs. C, homeland security. The clock starts now.
I think it's Homeland Security, Veteran Affairs, and then Education. Education is... Okay, yes,
Guys, I'm gonna go with you because I am not
Okay,
strong
let's do
with
it.
political. I have to admit. Oh, oh God, this is.
So you think voters don't care about education? Voters care a lot more about homeland security and somewhere in the middle on Veterans Affairs? This isn't politicians.
oh
no.
Do you think discussing it for only 9 seconds was the best way to go?
no.
Well, they make the decision very quickly, which could be great. Because if you're right, you'll have $22,039. But if you're wrong, we cut your bank in half yet again. And your final bank will be $538. They said CBA. Are they right? No. The correct order was B, A, C. Your final bank, $538. And now we divide that winning into 3 unequal amounts. 60%, 30%, and 10% of the bank. You must agree on who gets what. So I'll give you 100 seconds to decide, but just like everything else in this game, as time ticks by, your bank goes down. Start the clock. You have it. You guys have it. You have it.
Yeah, we're
If you
good.
hit it.
Wow.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
EJ, who I think was a leader on this team, answered a ton of questions, walks out of here with the lead, $49. Emily, who was also strong throughout, but again, you guys all missed the last few questions, and that's costly, walks out of here with $148. And Mide, our law student, walks out of here with the most, $296. Not what they wanted, but they gotta answer questions. Tune in again to watch 4 News Rangers put to the test. Will they go home with a ton of cash, or will they leave empty-handed? Find out next time on Divided.
The following program is a paid advertisement for New Wave OxyPure Smart Air Purifier.
Number 1 for psoriasis and bloating, and number 1 for eczema. Gold Bond, the champion of your skin.
In this ad, pay attention to the actor's gums. Gums? We don't think about them. But like skin, over time, gums can get damaged. Colgate Gum Renewal reverses early gum damage for a beautiful, revitalized smile.
When you use Constant Contact, prepare accordingly. Let's win this with email marketing and more to drive your business forward. Constant Contact. Try it free today.
The U.S. Food and Drug Administration approved the Pfizer COVID-19 vaccine for everyone 16 years and older. This is the full approval. The Pfizer vaccine has made it through intense evaluation. It meets the highest possible standards of quality, safety, and effectiveness. If this is the news you've been waiting for, it's more important than ever that you get vaccinated today.
Don't miss TLC live at the Muckleshoot Casino Event Center, Tuesday, October 26th at 8 p.m. Visit MuckleshootCasino.com for ticket information. Dealing with a motorcycle accident can be overwhelming, but dealing with an attorney doesn't need to be. Max from Max Power Law lives in Mexico City.
All right. Still on there? Okay, good. Come on. Well, what should I do right now? Hello, I'm back. Let's look at the weather, shall we? I bet you have no idea what this is. But here you go. This is climatological data for Seattle. For this month, every day in September represented so far for these first 15 days, and now the 16th day will likely be updated. The high temperature, the low temperature, the average, the temperature in space. The 1st of September was a whole 5.7 degrees below average and had a low of 48. Then a few days later, highs were like 80 degrees and lows of 60. Whew. Way above average. And it's back to cold now. Yesterday, had a low colder than that. Had more rain. Or did it have more rain than that? I don't think so. But right now, our September is sitting right about average. And, well, that was through the first 15 days. Now with the 16th, that should be pretty cold. See? 66 for a high, 47 for the low, 6.2 degrees below average. Now we have more heating degree days than cooling degree days. And that's also math. Basically, the warmer the day, the more cooling degree days. You'll see how many heating degree days a day like yesterday was, with a high of 66 and a low of 47, whereas a day like the 8th, a high of 80 and a low of 60 had 5 cooling degree days because it was so warm. And the base is 65. If it's 65 degrees, the average temperature, it will have no heating cooling degree days whatsoever. Degree day. And if it averages out at 66, like September 3rd, 1 cooling degree day. And so far, we're about normal for cooling degree days, and about normal for heating degree days. We're still running about average, but now a little cooler. So, cool. Let's have a look at what August brought us, because it was a pretty interesting August in Seattle. First 2 days, technically the first 6 days. August 3rd had a low of 54, which was so far below average that it managed to make it a slightly below average day. Still with 3 cooling degree days. Summers are just that warm around here. Except it's still one of the coldest in the lower 48. If that says anything about the summers across the United States, and I think it does, be warned. And then it got a little cool through the 7th and the 9th. Highs were only in the 70s. And then 90s. Look at these 3 days. 91. Oh, I can zoom in like that. 95 with a low of 69. That's so hot, man. That's so hot. But look a few days later, 68 for the high with a low of 53. Brr. And more 60s and barely 70s. It was cold. Now look at August 30th. 64 with a low of 50. Coldest August day in a long time. And overall, the month managed to finish right about normal. .1 degrees above normal. With more heating degree days and more cooling degree days, it was an exciting August. And there's nothing wrong with that. Right? Let's look at July. Started off with a low in the 60s, 74, 79, 82. First 4 days were a little warm. It kind of got a little cool, but not really that cold. I mostly just stayed ever so slightly above average. And then we ran a few critically cool days between the 14th and the 16th. I was on vacation by then. Then it got nice again. I'm still on vacation through these days. I didn't get back until this day when it was warm again. Really warm. 84, 85, 83, 83, 88. And then the 90s. Then the 31st. 577 and a low of 64. Felt a lot cooler that day though, because it was about 65 middle of the day with rain. Light rain. It was only not even measurable. But like, have a look at June. Look at this June. Day 1 and day 2, 86, 85, pretty warm, right around 30 degrees Celsius. We're cooling off a bit on the 3rd, and then back to the 60s on the 4th and the 5th. Then all of a sudden on the 6th, the high was 55, which is about 12 degrees Celsius. The low of 44, and was 11.2 degrees below average, and had 15 heating degree days. The high was colder than the low temperature for the first 3 days of June on the 6th. Yes, really. So it was a cool few days here and there, and then by the time the 17th showed up, next heat wave. Look at the 21st, 89, below 61. Then on the 25th, all hell broke loose. Well, it was pretty warm on the 25th, but on the 26th, 102, low 69, way above average. And it only got worse on the 27th, 104, low 73. Look at all the cooling degree days for that day. 21, 24, then 108 on the 28th. Wow. It cooled down by the 30th. But wow. It's a really hot June except for those days, and it got almost a number of heating degree days, all thanks to that. But wow. Isn't that cool? Let's look at May. Just for the sake of it. Cool and warm is just kind of close to normal. 70s were reached on the 5th, then back in the 50s, then 70s again by the 12th with a low of 55, which is way warm, and then 75 on the 14th, the day I got my second COVID jab. 15 and 16 were pretty warm too. Then cold. I was back in the 60s and the 50s, and lows in the 40s. It's nice and chilly. And by the time we got to the end, a nice 80-degree day, which felt way warmer than the rest because it was pretty warm. June 1st and June 2nd were even warmer. It was actually a cold May, though. I'll take you guys through all of 2021 so far, because it's been a wild ride. First 3 days of April, a little warm. The next few days, a little cold. 52, 39. Look at how cold that is. almost freezing practically. Highs were in the 50s at least, 60 with a low of 37, and then it stayed in the 40s on the 7th. Brr. And the 8th, 554 and a low of 40. Then the 9th, just 50. And it rained a little bit, low of 36, 7 degrees below average. Brr. And they got down to 34 on the 11th. Just really cold. Set a record low, actually, I believe. And then we shot up in temperatures right up to about 20 degrees Celsius on the 14th, and 25 degrees Celsius, 24 actually, then about 26, and about 27. It got up to 80 by the 17th. And how many days in a row did we stay in the 70s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in a row. 7. Then it turned back to around normal. The first day of the first COVID jab I got was on this cold, rainy April day. The high was just 50. Got back up to 74 on the 29th, and it was overall a warm April. A few cold spots here and there. Average low was actually right around normal. It was an enthralling April. Now have a look at March, which was not terribly enthralling. Kinda warm to start. Highs in the 50s. Lows around 40. Not that warm. But on the 7th and 8th, deep freezes. Uh-oh. Looks like it snowed on the 15th, just a trace. But after that, it's just kind of a consistent March with an average low pretty well below average, and an average high a little bit below average. We were right in the middle, 1.5 below. Cold March, just like the last one. February. Now have a look-see. Yeah, it was kind of a warm start. Highs in the 50s and lows in the 40s. But then look what happened. Highs were in the 40s and lows were below freezing. And then look at what happened on the 12th. Big snow. Look, that's how all the snow in inches. Started snowing on the 12th. Heavy snow on the 13th. And still some more snow on the 14th. Then warmed back up. But the snow stayed at least a few days. It was a cold February with over a foot of snow, that is just over 1 foot. Way more snow than normal. February of this year was a wild one across the United States. And here's January. As you can see, pretty warm. Like, really. Highs were in the 50s and those were in the 40s for the most part. Then things got a little cool about right around here. Froze deeply on the 23rd, so that's cool. But we finished January on a warm note, 1 degree above average. That's like the third warmest month of the year so far, just behind April and June. We'll let you guys take a quick look at December of last year, which was something else, actually. Look at the 21st. 59. Below 34. And over an inch and a half of rain. And half an inch of snow. What the floop? Yes, this all really happened. Well, alright, what did this say? Can't I raid someone? I think I can. I'm just not really any good at this. Happy birthday, Michio Tsujimura. September 17, 1888. Well, happy birthday to her. Hey, this is gonna be weird. Hey, I'm live. Yes, I am. I'm going to raid now. So, thank you for coming. Let's put it to this. Let's put it to this. This is my real face. You know what's, I actually decided to raid someone. It's so freaking nerve-wracking. I actually don't want to do it. I'm scared. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Silog.
Oh, let's go.
Ate Rica's back silog. Ooh. I'm not feeling bacon though. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Back silog. I want silog, you know.
Bye-bye.
Na nagkausayan eh. Sardinas. It's very good too. Sardinas as well. Back silog. 100%. I 100 pesos off. Footlong and bok tea. What is bok tea? What is bok tea? Avo Bravo. What is this? What is bok tea? To raid who to raid tuloy na sabi ko hindi. Hi, bye. I'm gonna end my stream now. Joke. I'm just gonna no, we're ending now. I'm just gonna try to find a good food to eat, you know? I'm not gonna go away, okay? I didn't even play Valorant, okay? Hi, Recto! How you doing, Recto? I'm just trying to find something to eat. Wait, let me see. Sisig is good. Sisig is good, right? Hep, hooray. Sisig with garlic rice. Hello?